Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that. Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hello.
That's...
Oh.
No way!
Ta-da!
What?
Oh! Eureka! Thank you. Even so.
What?
Yeah. Goodness. Rather. Yeah.
Right.
What? Hey!
However...
That's...
Thank you. We're in this journey together, what? Speaking of... Right then.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
All right then.
Real cheap.
All right then.
Let's go!
What is it? Thank you. Now then.
This is on sale.
You!
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's... Yep.
Can't be. Got a bargain. Can't be.
You be real?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability. All right then.
Let's go.
Boy!
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
What is it?
Heading out?
All set?
Stay present.
Got it.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah. I'm going.
Stay present and focused.
What now?
Yes.
Don't tell me. I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
Right there. Come on! What now? That...
All right.
give it my all.
Expect no quarter! Oh, power of kings! Ha! Time to end this!
Swordmaster!
What a mess.
By this power. The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Let justice
That's your
prevail!
opening, Captain! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good.
Tis done.
I think we're in the clear. Push through!
Yeah, nice work!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Yeah, nice work!
There they are. Come on! Cat!
Now, this we must strike! I'll use what I must. Erupt! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Try hard! Let's go! Roar!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I think that's all of them.
What now?
Look at that! Look!
I see.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. All right. I see the enemy. Push through!
Impressive.
Cat!
Your training has paid off.
They'll need more than this.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now accept your fate. Ha!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought. Magic Seeker! The lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I shall show you.
That's your opening, Captain!
You can do this! Burst forth!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we're in the clear.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work!
Forward! Come on! A preemptive strike! Forward!
Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight! Nice.
Goal always comes through.
I won't hold back! You better be sure. One left! Is that not bad?
Nice going, Captain! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I imagine. We charge in at once.
Now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
Closing the
Real
distance.
ace.
I will fight with pride.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Magic
Guess
Seeker.
it's time to shine.
Better be sure. I won't hold back. Scour. I shall come. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Face
in their
me.
weak spot.
Merchant! Apologies. Would you finish
In
it?
the name.
Tougher than I thought.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Magic Seeker. Win. tough one. What's up? Oh, power of heroes! Let us carry this fortune onward. You show splendid growth.
Oh, look at that.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Check this out.
However,
If so,
Let's go.
You!
Not good!
That being the case,
I see.
Hey,
Understood?
Onward!
Oh, that's not half bad. However,
if it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Whew.
be that as it may,
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
in the way!
There.
let's stash that somewhere
Right
safe.
there.
Such skill!
There they are. Come and get me.
Let us settle this! Let's go!
Merchant! Erupt! Formidable indeed.
Swordmaster!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. All right. How's that?
Well done, Captain. To battle! Now accept your fate. Magra gather, commendable bearing.
Well took one out.
Let's go! Roar! Let's keep this up! Now join with me!
Captain.
It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charge!
Expect no quarter!
Quick, everyone, go!
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I can't. You first.
Magic Seeker! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your
power of
opening, Captain!
heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
My power swells forth. Look alive! We are not done yet.
Dad!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Brace yourself!
Is that all?
So heavy.
They're anxious, and they're targeting him! Hawkenberg's down! Get her back up! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Now! Flee! Careful. We've got company. The first move's
Stupid
out.
thing!
Gotcha.
Come on,
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
I will Magic Seeker! Light!
you hit their weakness!
Mate!
That's your opening, Captain!
Shine!
Hawkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. Nurture! Erupt!
I can't afford to hold back.
She needs help.
Let's try this.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
With blade in hand!
Hawkenberg got them right in their weak
Nurture!
spot.
A dangerous battle.
We found some.
Well, well.
What now?
All right.
Right there.
All right, that's lovely.
I see the enemy.
You're in the way!
This won't stop us.
What was that? My strength!
Arthur's here.
Someone help us get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil.
We gotta
Two
revive him!
remaining.
You've done it!
Magic Seeker!
Slower!
Freeze!
I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain! Captain's hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
All that we strive for! Oh, shout of a
It's almost
Unsatisfactory.
No holding back! Die hard!
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him! He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
What now? There they are. Let's push through! Push through! Come on!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Incoming!
Oh my lord.
Is that all?
Captain,
Now
they
accept
closed
your
down.
fate. Madla gather.
Now, Swordmaster! Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's
They will
moving
fight. Let's
slower.
go. Ice! Let's
You
finish
got it.
this!
Nice
work,
power
of heroes!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together. Hold him down. Help him back up. Hey,
I'll use what I must.
hey!
Erupt! Commendable
Still in the
bearing.
fight here.
I can't.
Let's
wrap this up.
out.
Let justice prevail!
He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
What now? You cur!
Silence!
You cur!
Silence! Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
No.
Damn it!
Fair.
Got a sec? Hey, we found something. It's okay.
Nice.
Good find.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
But
Oh.
Damn it all!
up!
Silence.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec. All good.
You see?
Yeah! All right.
I see the enemy.
Out of my way!
All right, put the pressure on.
Let's take them all out!
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. High phase a real
I call
ace.
upon royal power within!
Perhaps not.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Magic Seeker!
Keep the enemies off him.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you now.
Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
A
everyone.
halfway decent result.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
All right, let's push through! Come on!
All right, how's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy. Come on.
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we got.
Gotcha!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within! Withdrawing to the fore! This should work.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Win! A tough one.
Mate! Oh, bolts of lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them. Got it.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
Hey, you found something. Nice.
Right there. Right here.
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift! Gotcha!
You hit their weakness.
No, Now, what's the play?
Better be. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
Out there! Let's do that! Let's go, Captain! Let's do this! Together!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them!
All right.
Not bad.
What now?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. All right, let's push through. Come on. Catch.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. Catch.
I can feel greater power within.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go!
Oh, power!
Hit their weakness! Nice
Let's
move,
work together.
Ryze.
Let me help!
Two remaining.
I shall vanquish evil! Try some of this!
Right on target!
Is everyone all right?
Nice one,
Let
Stroll.
us fight!
Let my power support you.
Shut up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Right.
We have
Let's
the
settle
edge.
this quick.
Magic Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Not done yet.
Raise! Freeze!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there. Push through! Come on!
Keep it!
I see the end. Push through!
Gale. Well done.
You shouldn't.
Let's go.
I'm heading out.
Stupid thing! Pull the back
I'll use what I must.
The Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain!
And for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot!
Erupt!
Magic Seeker!
Swordmaster!
This is nothing.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Face
weak
me!
spot!
We did it. All right.
Not bad.
Right there. Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there!
I see the enemy.
Feel greater power within.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
There they are.
Out of my way!
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Such skill.
What now?
Fascinating. Ah, how good of you to come. Oh. You'll...
However,
Yes.
I guess.
However...
Let's go.
Oh no.
No.
Hey!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use.
Right there.
You're in the way! I imagine that would be
There they are. Let's push through. How's that? Let's push through. All right, let's push through.
Destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Can't die! Please, don't!
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
If it's useful, I say grab
There
it.
they are. All right, let's push through. Come on.
There.
Well done. The scourge is no
I
more.
see the enemy. All right, how's that? Forward.
Out of my way! Just making sure.
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
Right there. Come on.
Where's the rebel?
Well...
Really?
Don't tell me.
Run!
Over here!
What? Really? Look! Hey,
No.
let's do it.
However...
All right!
Right. Next time for sure.
Wait.
Wow. Enough.
Don't tell me.
Huh? Hey. Think we'll make it?
You bastard!
Was that?
Wow.
What the fuck? What is he doing here?
No. let them get away! Look! Really? Watch out! Let's do it!
Right there.
Nice!
Perhaps.
Was that?
Oh. Well. Hold on. Please.
So? What do you think? Got it! Get ready!
Finn.
I see the enemy. Catch! Forward!
You're in the way. Might be wise. Oh. My thanks.
Yeah! Hey! You found something! Great find! Keep it!
We found something.
Amazing! What do you think? Got it!
Right there. I'm right here.
You'll find a use for it.
No problem. Yeah!
Nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it. What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
No problem.
I see the enemy.
You're in the way! I want to done!
We have the edge.
I promise, and we'll win this!
Everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
Critical hit! Hyzme's a real
Won't
ace!
hold back!
You hit their weakness!
In Sword Master!
That's your opening, Captain!
Die hard!
Come!
Freeze! Worthy foe after all!
Erupt! Mandible bearing.
By this power.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
That'll do it. You're a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
What?
Hurry.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
Oh, that's not half bad.
This is...
I see. Let's hurry.
All right.
Amazing.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see.
Is that Maurice?
Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin."
Just hadn't they, son?
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
However,
It can't be.
Let's see. Hey.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
this is...
Look! I don't like this.
Yeah.
Well then.
Hey. Yeah.
But...
Let's go.
I mean, we saw it standing right next to Barden, uncuffed.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
A new power to wield.
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
What now?
All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Ready?
Yes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
What
This
the
monster.
fuck?
Is it a human?
This can't be Hazmi.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Hazmi himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh my gosh. This is fucked.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition. Murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! darling. It's time for supper.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
That is fucked.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Grief is his own death, so we will show you life. That's our hard bar.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
You gave her this fucking chance.
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Falling back! Merchant! I have my methods.
Magic Seeker! Here!
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
Please allow me!
This is it!
Right on target. Nicely.
Great stride fall! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Huh?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Heisman! They
After
blocked
me!
the defenses!
Fall!
Let's do this!
What?
Let justice prevail!
This won't do.
With blade in hand!
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together! Okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad! Anyone get on healing duty!
I have my methods.
The freedom of a wanderer.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks!
Let's try this.
Much thanks.
That's neat.
My thanks.
Heisman!
Give me your
they
aid!
dropped your defenses!
Look here.
To the rear guard!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
A defensive stance.
Captain, they've got
I'll
your
get some
defenses
distance.
down!
Guard up!
Stepping back.
They've sapped
I'll
your
hold my
defenses.
ground.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eye! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. When we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Mage! Not the charging in! Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Merchant! How about this?
There's time for some close combat. Magic Seeker! Scout!
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps let's get on with it! No. Ah!
Oh, my mind fades.
Heisman's in a daze.
Let
He's gonna have
justice
trouble
prevail.
eating.
Burn!
Advancing! Merchant! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Seeker! Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
I shall fight. After me! Something else. No holding back! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Come!
Bust! All right. Onwards! It's not going anywhere like this!
On their flesh wounds.
Think?
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble.
Power of kings! I have my methods.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
This should work.
I owe you. Swordmaster! Could do with this.
Mage! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Is it staring at someone?
To the vanguard! Merchant! I dare say we've made our point.
Come on! This is our chance!
We'll do this together!
We'll team up!
No holding back!
In the name of justice! Let's try this!
Observe the mage! Bust forth!
Face me! No, to the rear! I'll use what I must.
By this power! No. Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! Still up?
Let's make an end of it!
Fall!
This is it!
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Huh?
For fuck's sake.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Let
He's gonna have
justice
trouble
prevail!
reading the marks.
Mage! Not now. I'm stepping back.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Here!
Tis merchant! Running forward! Merchant!
I won't hold back! Win!
In the name of justice! This should work!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Just the thing. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks!
Captain's
Be
dazed.
neither timid
He's gonna
nor
have a hard
arrogant.
time landing hits.
Tis best you...
I helped.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Gotta rethink. Let's go! Hold on. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Not withdrawing! This calls for one of they die hard!
Hulkenberg's guard
Into
is
the
down.
threat with blade in hand!
All right, it's not going anywhere like this. Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person! Heisme! They've dropped your defenses!
Do I... Oh, power of kings!
Critical hit! Heisme's a real
Forward!
ace.
Magic Seeker! Scout!
I call upon royal power within! No, time to go offensive.
Captain,
Let's
they've
do
got your
this!
defenses down!
Not the right move. Let me moving to the rear. Go for it.
Stroll, come! They've zapped your defenses!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate. How about this?
Hulkenberg's
The freedom
guard
of
is
a
down.
one by this power. Win!
Think?
Stroll's dazed.
You
He won't
first.
land any attacks
Let
like
justice
this.
prevail! Burst forth!
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Scout! Still here?
Go for it.
I shall with blade in hand!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Look,
Alright.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this. Critical hit. Heisme's a real ace.
It's okay. By this power. Win!
This should work.
For all that we strive for! Oh, still standing, I see.
Be nice. I need distance. This should work.
I'm obliged. Let's go. Scout! Still up?
To the fore. Let's get on with it.
Forward!
Let's do this. Not done
I
yet.
shall show you what. Let justice prevail. Burst forth!
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Good point.
You are our captain.
She can escape.
The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right. Gonna get paid bad. But no.
Haisme, it was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Haisme the truth?
I'll leave that up to you.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Huh?
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
True.
All right, then.
That reminds me.
Truth is... Thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Baldwin! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highsmade to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
All right then.
What are you playing at? What? Whoa. Hey?
Lovely, that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at? What? Ugh. How you feeling?
What?
let's go. Hey! Isn't that... Hey! Oh. Yep.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Close your
Indeed.
What do you think?
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power. All right, then.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
Just you. Now then. But... But... hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
all right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Now then. Now then. Are you free? Hmm? Speaking of...
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then...
You!
Heed my words.
Redanth. You... cur.
Whoops.
Hang on a second.
What? Tis wrong. Apologies.
Listen.
Listen. You have given me such strength. The truth is,
What do you think?
Say there.
What now?
You meet. What do you think?
Well then.
Now then.
Tolerance. Tolerance. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Mister?
Why? All right, then.
Why?
Where to?
Let's go!
All right, then.
Let's go!
Looking to sell, are you?
Now what am I to do?
All right, then. Go. All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
All right, then. Go.
You. You. Thank you. And so...
Really?
Maria. You... Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Here.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
Oi there!
Yeah. Excuse me. Stop. Ah! Oh. That's right.
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Certainly.
Okay. I wanted to show Papa too.
No.
By the way.
Maria.
Okay.
I'm just
Come now.
incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
What do you want to do?
But why? Pardon?
God.
All right then. All right then.
Unstinking believable.
Worth a try, yeah? Ow!
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Gone to shite, this ad.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. What now? All right then. What now? Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
What do you think?
What now?
Really?
All right then. Where to?
What do you think? Really?
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at? What?
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to? Go.
You have my thanks.
Very good, very good.
Boy!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then. You seem...
Ah, I see. Huh.
All right then.
Are we departing?
Now then.
What lurks below?
Here's where we are now.
There is much to see.
What should we do?
Looks charming.
What lurks below? What lurks below?
Interesting. Ah, I see.
You're sure? It's your...
I don't think we have much to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Can you hear me?
What to pick? All right then. What now?
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Sorry. Sorry. Right.
Sure.
No. Hmm.
Hey.
Yeah.
Damn.
Got it.
That's you. After all,
Hey. You're a kind one. I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comet. Blessed by the mild climate, it gained as though welcome.
Giving it some thought? Okay then. All right. Hey,
Man-eater behind a gaunt.
okay then.
Now then.
But which one? Giving it some thought? Well, are we going? That's right. Okay then. Let's...
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Hey! Great job!
What now?
Okay then.
Looks charming.
Well, are we going?
Let's be off.
What do you think?
What now?
Ah, it's you. I see. Now then. Huh? What? All right. May I speak? Well... Then... Oh.
What kind of...
That's... The truth is... apologize. No.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Cheers. My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Mister? Mister?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Sorry. Thank you. Maria.
Mister! Oh! Thank you. You know, freely. Mister?
In that case,
Wow. Huh?
hey!
Dear me!
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Uh... um...
Listen.
Really? Um...
Fine by me.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No.
But... So then...
She... Now... A new power.
It's a promise. Yeah.
All right then. What now?
What do you want to do?
Pardon? Why? All right then.
Let's go!
Talking nonsense, you are.
Ridiculous.
Stop that at once!
Talking nonsense, you are. You!
Hang on. Yep.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Pardon? Please listen. All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True.
True?
Right.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Truth is,
No, no.
huh. Take this. Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks. Mm. And...
Well then.
But... Damn it! Sorry. I'll definitely. I must use my nobility for good.
Say,
That's... Aha!
This one's important.
All right. Let's head back.
All right then.
What do you think? Hmm?
Now what am I to do?
just you. Sorry.
Did the dog get hurt?
Unfortunately.
Those people. What? But this world. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
In any case. No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hitched.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off for the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick? What now?
All right.
Now then. Don't lose focus. In days gone by,
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Speaking of...
The breeze feels nice.
Right?
Is that permanent boost?
Got it. Got it. All right. Right.
Isn't that... Hey! Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Speaking of...
All right, then. What now? What now? Now, where was I?
Oh. Would you look at this? Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Huh?
in truth,
Hey.
Yes.
Wait, what? What is going on? Hold on.
What?
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
I finished that dungeon. It's quite quick.
Oh.
We're on our way to Oceania.
What did you think of Lady, what's her name?
I think Johanna or something.
Joanna, yeah, Lady Joanna.
Very compelling, very deep. Well, Atlas does this a lot where they get like, they did it with Persona 5. They got like a deep story arc and then just made bullshit out of it. But this one was, I'm talking about, what's her name? Anne's best friend's attempted suicide.
Yeah, Shio.
Yeah, but this one felt very well executed. I enjoyed it. I liked how
She was
Heisme and
grieving the
Joanna.
loss of her child, and then was fucking delusional.
Yeah, which I like how Heisme could relate and didn't falter too much for it.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
And the fact she thought the human was her kid. The entire time, you know when that thing's chasing you in the dungeon and it's
Yeah.
mooing, and I'm like, is that a cow? And then you see it in the boss fight. Like, ugh.
I thought it was a pacifier.
What is that?
But no, yeah, the kid looks horrid.
It's nasty.
It looks absolutely
the human
horrid.
designs are so good.
They are. I wish the art book had that. That one in particular.
Does it not?
It's got like
to
the
be fair,
first
it'd
one.
probably be spoilers, wouldn't it?
To be fair, yeah, but yeah, it's true.
Why would you read the book first, I suppose?
I can't remember most of what I've seen in the book, but now I'm not gonna open it. I've got all the social links. Well, apart from 3, and I'm assuming those are the party members, so I pretty much got all of them.
Yeah.
And apparently more was in the fucking human world.
Yeah, he was a person. He did exist.
Yeah, he's just told me this now. I was once on a journey myself, like you passed through many different cities. It's a journey that wrote of my experiences, and this became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Incredible.
But
One thing I will say, level up healer. Like, because when you pass all its skills, it's so handy. You just don't need healer when you've leveled it up. Because using healer itself is risky, because you just have no offense at all.
Healer's bless attacks are pretty good.
They're alright, but if they resist magic, then what are you going to do? He's just support.
Now then.
Are you home?
This one's important.
As you do. Wait, did you only just get to work? You're not going to be home tonight, are you? 7 my time. Home at 8. Yeah, that gives us an hour.
Incredible.
Low?
All right.
No, I'm laughing because I just progressed more social link and then I finished it again.
What? Not quite.
Stripper fish.
What?
It appears that
But yeah, the way the New Game Plus works as well, any archetypes you unlock will be the level they were when you had them, but you have to re-unlock them, if you know what I mean. So it's not like, you know the social link they unlock with, you just have to do the social link again and then you unlock them at the level you had them.
it'll be fine.
Which is kind of balanced, because it means you can't bust out the strongest evolved one at the start.
Hold on.
It's alright. Bitches move. See you later.
See you.
Alright.
How odd.
I'm always betrayed. Sounds like Earth.
Often I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
It's fucking long. Why? The study requirements sometimes for the third evolutions are so long. Because it would be like, oh, you need healer and evolved knight to get the next one, to get another one that you need for the third one.
They're sending
And
you
it
in
has to be level
circles.
10 and 20.
I've got most of them out the way. I've got Magic Knight. I've got Wizards. I'm gonna keep Hulkenberg as a wizard.
Your Hulkenberg actually has more mastery than mine.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you,
20%.
if she does not come off with knight.
Heisman is my debuffer and my merchant. He's doing a good
I
job
benched
like that.
him.
I don't have that option yet.
Heisman is the only guy I don't like playing as.
So far, he's been. I like him. He's got the Junpei factor, the luck factor, the RNG factor.
I just don't see how he fits into the team. Like, what his role is.
You can use. I use him as like kind of like a pivot. So Stroll has a broken synthesis. It's basically Yoshitsune's signature move. Or like, but it's with Merchant and Swordmaster, where it hits 6 to 8 times. So my Heisman debuffs, uses the synthesis with Stroll, and then he can use the cash attack or whatever to get a crit. If the enemy attacks him, he has a high chance of dodging. With the Merchant, he has an extra percentage to dodge wind. So what I'll do is I'll just give him evade the other one, so he has a higher chance, and then yeah, it's a fun way to play.
Wizard.
That's the second thing I was thinking.
Mage.
Yeah. Mage seems like it would be interesting for him. Heisman is meant to be like a status gimmick character, from what I can tell, though.
He has decent magic.
Well met. Well then.
Hey, woman.
Well met. Well then.
Stroll do.
16,500 magna needed.
Yeah, I'm trying to give slash boost to Swordmaster, and that's 20k, so I'm trying to save up for that.
20k?
Yeah.
Oh, to be fair though, once you've used unlocks an inherited skill, it's free forever.
Yeah, so it makes sense. For 20%
Yeah,
boost
yeah.
in attack, it's very
Let me
good.
look at my show. I think I did the same thing you're doing. My show currently has 71 attack.
I'd say
Big boy.
that's what
I have sturdy stance, half damage, but renders caster unable to dodge.
Well then.
Regenerate 3, recover significant HP every turn. Unwavering blade, increase caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Concentrate, which doesn't work the same in this game for some reason. It's power charge. I don't know why they call power charge concentrate. Increase caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That's literally power charge, no? Because concentrate is magic damage in Persona.
if so.
Yeah. I'm curious what endgame is gonna be like.
I think it's really good.
I feel like it's gonna be very easy. Because they already give you so much of the
No, not at all. I told you, that random fucking NPC lost me an hour and a half of my life.
Yes.
So far, this game has been a breeze. They've thrown out so much of the things you'd normally get like mid game that I'm unsure what they'll throw out next. Because they've thrown out status, they've thrown out like 3 buffs, 3 debuffs.
I thought that, but then I got my ass handed to me.
Fair enough.
The dungeons, like, they just have so much damage output as well. So you can't just be swinging your dick around. You have to play it methodically. I think Stroll's fully evolved archetype is my favourite though, just on his design alone. Maybe tied with Hulkenberg's. No, it's Hulkenberg's for sure. Like when I'm doing these side dungeons, I'm fully prepping for them like they're a main dungeon, just because I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me if I don't.
Yeah.
The city ruins come into view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remained, and with the
What was the name of the town with Bard in it?
followed the thieves.
Matera.
For some reason, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
I've got to do social link.
Oh, this shit looks crazy.
This is...
Look at my social stats quickly.
No.
Oh wow, I'm surprised they're not all maxed. Imagination is maxed, but you get that from doing more.
Points. What? When you 4, I think, like double the points you need.
Everything okay?
Or at least it feels like it, because I got 5 points from one book, and it barely even moved it.
I see.
Where is Mars? Oh, it's night time, that's why. I can finally max out Brigitte! Finally.
That's why.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get the second merchant? I still don't fucking have it.
Hey!
So,
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Alright, that's imagination. Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Got it.
Have you heard that line of Highsmith's yet? You dare, doubt you chief's agility?
No.
He says it all the time when you're battling. It's like the good job, Joker. Like in 5.
I have not heard him say that too much yet. At all, I don't think.
Bro, he will. I had him on my party for all of one dungeon. I was like, you know what? Get this fucking guy off my team. Sick of hearing it.
All right.
Pardon me. Yeah, there's not really a voice line I've heard being spammed.
No, it didn't wind me up. It's just, I think it started getting under my skin hearing it. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I see.
That reminds me.
All right, then.
Hey there. Whoa.
I'll be honest, I don't know how they could do an extended version of this game.
It would be very minute things they probably
out of place.
All right.
I can see them adding more features in between, more content. Maybe allowing you to do quests at night time a bit more.
Because you can't add a dungeon after the game.
Hey!
It would have to be before the game ends.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes
I think
to
them
be
removing
queen.
romance
My
is a good
people are
option as
suffering
well.
as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
Good luck.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
They told us that when the game trailer came out.
No.
I didn't watch any of the. I didn't watch too much of the stuff.
There's a
No, I don't watch like watching the trailers and stuff.
Merchant.
Bro, I know you watched it because I was there. It was one of the live streams you were watching.
Let me rethink this.
The live stream.
They said there will be no romance options.
No holding back.
Because that detracts from the themes of the game, the seriousness of it.
I can't really imagine it, to be fair. Pussy Boy Will ended up with Hulkenberg.
No,
I don't know.
Or Brigitte.
Is there enough falling back?
You know who Brigitte is?
Let me help.
No.
She's the Igniter shop lady. You know, the black
Oh, yeah,
tall lady. You got the two really tall ladies that you were dating, and you got little short boy Will.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Why are you so
I like that they removed it because
But this
it gives them more depth other than just being a waifu, like people say.
That's why when I played Persona, I never really romanced. I didn't romance anyone in 3.
Like,
no, I replayed 5.
Rize in 4, her entire personality is like in the MC.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Ready to lose? Captain.
Power of kings.
Is that Hulkenberg is made?
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, she's wizard now.
I shall vanquish
She's a wizard, Harry.
Charging in.
Let's see what this looks like.
You are doing. I'll get some distance. This should work.
Tycoon.
No. Why?
I still haven't spent 100k in gambling moves, you know.
This isn't supposed to happen.
I'm
You know the
definitely
trophy?
gonna hit that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how I haven't. Well, I just unlocked the second merchant. Well, the final merchant was limited. I guess I'm gonna have to start spamming the skills.
Right, agility is actually gonna be important.
I continue to grow.
Even I have more to learn.
New skills, new possibilities.
I've lost.
Have you ever stole from Katharina?
No.
You still? I stole from her. I got a weapon that seems very strong.
I bench Hazme. I bust him out sometimes when I need mage. But other than that, nah.
Oh.
Hey.
Listen to me.
Well then.
I'll make it happen. But
That's why. It just ain't right.
Sure.
Thanks.
She. Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
I actually haven't touched the brawler.
I was literally, bro, that is insane. I was literally just thinking about that because I was looking at my quest, right? It said recommended gunner, no, recommended merchant, healer, brawler, and berserker. And I was like, I haven't touched brawler since it unlocked. I unlocked the second one, but like it only does one thing, which is just straight up punch damage.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the party rests their weary souls, fatigued.
There's no real reason to do it. I might give it to Straw at some point. It'll be funny. When I max out Swordmaster.
See, that's the thing. Swordmaster just does anything Brawler does, but better.
Yeah.
I had it on Hulkenberg because she lacked attack damage. But now she's just back on Knight again.
Knight, you know what, Knight, I've benched Knight. I don't think I'm gonna go back to it for a while.
I think you will.
We'll see.
When you level up, that's the thing. I didn't use Knight at all, if you remember. I went straight to Brawler. But once you've got more synthesis skills and you add them to Knight, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is it. This is the one.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello?
I've already read all the books in the game as well.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Do you get the missable one?
Yeah. It's not even that hard to do. There's not as many books as there is in Persona.
My parents took me once when I was
You
a
just
boy.
look at the gauntlet on a bookshelf every now and
I
then.
remember the day we arrived.
It's usually every time you get a party member, there's a few more books
Everything
added.
was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
But I couldn't quite figure out the pattern.
Quite a sight compared to my little village.
Sometimes they just appear.
With naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most...
Some of these places have the same names as places in real life, do.
most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady?
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Alright, it's 2:20.
Horizon!
I won't stay on too long.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes.
I'm 10 levels under
The city of water, Brilehaven.
what everyone else is right now.
I was thinking, I'm not gonna lie, you are therefore under level. Because I don't understand how you're like level 50 something. And
No,
I'm
the point I was
almost
at.
level 30.
The point I was at.
Sancta Cadeau.
Trust me, I've been grinding as well.
Quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
It says levels upon completion though. So everyone must have gone up at least 10 levels from this dungeon.
But I won't presume to know the rankings.
Oh, okay.
I humbly
That
leave it
sounds
in
like
God's
it makes sense.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Gauntlet runners are. I forgot this Gauntlet runner was designed by a F1 driver.
The gauntlet runners, they must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner.
I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some.
I like how games are doing these big collabs with things outside of the industry, like Ronaldo and Fatal Fury in this game and that.
Yeah, that's just a bit odd though, don't you think?
Piffling about with levitation.
It's odd, but it makes sense. I like it. It was definitely out of nowhere, but I mean, what's cooler than that?
Mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Didn't this guy get his ass beat? He did.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It's not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
The dog's name's Hector, that's kind of cool.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me.
That's level what?
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I just did the scan thing. They're level 67 in this dungeon. I don't know if I should be here.
Everyone's leveled up.
Really?
This is a joy.
You can definitely kill them.
All right then.
Can we talk? Hey!
I love it. Proper aces. I'm chuffed.
Stinking believable.
My money's on Santa Fe. Stupendous. We're all right now.
Got a bargain to...
Real cheap.
Now then.
Young man!
You there.
Ugh. Yeah?
It's another fairy.
The goods are cheap today. The goods are cheap.
Young man!
Real cheap to...
This is on sale.
Interesting. It's a pretty good weapon. They got some good weapons here. They got a spear that increases your attack at the start of combat.
We've a save.
Why are all the chests open here? I've not been here before.
Why are they open? Alright, after a dungeon, I'll come back here.
All right then.
Jesus, Straw, 2,700 damage. You know those
Let's
little
head there
fairy,
right
like, ball things?
The elementals.
Yeah, yeah, it said super effective, and he just hit for like 2,700. It was a regular move, it wasn't even a synergy synthesis, this one.
Well
What is it you're looking for?
This is that Doomage.
Feel free to stop.
Big boy straw.
Yes.
Well... Okay then. Let's rest.
Fuck, you know.
I'm mine. I see. What? Let's rest.
Hey.
No, I remember this guy.
Time to see if Merchant still holds up.
Right.
I'm rallying behind Merchant.
It fell off mid-game because it only has 2 evolutions. So I just didn't have anything else for it. But now I've got the other one. I will see if it still holds up endgame.
What have I got a social link? It seemed very worth it now because I've got Vegeta rank 4 already.
Yeah.
And her thing, what is that?
8.
Yeah, it's max 8, but getting her to rank 4 lets you give the merchant +3 skills, inheritable skills. Which is quite early.
Yeah, but its main thing is the gold rush skills, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, it doesn't get anything else.
I've been... Yeah, it's true. It's got high luck, so I've been keeping it... Let me go with my Heisme. For my Heisme that just wants to steal, it's...
That's all he does as well.
Agility, it's got fire dodge, debt collection. Yeah, we'll see what it gets. I might end up.
I'm interested to see how he just counters the final boss though, because I haven't used his evolved versions. I don't know if they get any better. I just use the one you have now.
Deals medium, blah 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 blah. Assassinate, maybe 1-hit kills, increases evasion by 5%. Yeah.
What do I do?
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win war. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we
I'm at a
command.
massive disadvantage here.
Hear, hear! For Rooster!
These guys are like, they're so strong, I'm just gonna I'll lose all my SP if I try and fight them.
Disgraceful.
So it's not worth it, I'm just gonna try and get to the top of this tower.
You
So
can't
I'm
really
just gonna be a
grind
bastard of a...
those
No, I
dungeons.
can't grind here. They're that much stronger than me. The only XP I can get are off the guys that blow themselves up. That counts as my kill as long as I hit them first. They've all got red icons as well. I'm that under level compared to them.
Preach it, Katharina!
Yeah, that is tough.
What was this guy? How do you scan?
L2.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne?
Oh, what? I just insta-called to that
shouting
guy.
all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic.
Oh, that's how you
55.
grind it.
Oh,
Nobody here even
these are
compares
55.
to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Oblight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
We'll take control off
If
temporarily.
we hang around too long here, we're
Which
bound to
seems
get
like a
dragged into a
crime,
nasty
but-
argument.
Doesn't have the element I need.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round. Woo! Next round's on Lovewood.
Let fools be content
No!
with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make
They
our
just hit
kingdom
me with
powerful
advantage.
beyond imagining.
Oh, you're
More
fucked.
powerful?
When you get hit in advantage, it's...
Aren't you another one of Louis's monkeys?
I just need to survive the turn.
Barking and get back to your master. Always.
See, that's why you have Hazme, the high agility.
No, I got
you can
swipes,
get
I
the
got
fuck out of
swipes.
there. Oh, yeah.
Quite a lively crowd.
Fucking
Will your
tragic.
tail
Great
end
many who
here?
came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate, too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes
That was
before.
fucking tragic.
Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
It's not too bad. I got an item 2 floors down.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
Doesn't even feel like all that long ago that I was where you were.
By all means, let us try it.
I thought that it might be going quick. I've got 3 social links left to discover.
Yeah, but leveling them up will take time.
Floods the mouth.
It gives you more time to actually
Crunch it has.
have them. If you know what I mean?
I guess I'll try a bite.
It's that one. I
they
got
wouldn't let
one
us fish up
literally the month
anything
before.
outright inedible.
It's like, you expect me to max this guy out now?
A classic Atlas.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, who's the one who suggested fishing? Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
They chased me through, they chased me through.
Slimy, for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish,
Fuck off, dog.
might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way
What
higher
even is
standards,
that?
lady.
What even is that?
What the fuck is that?
I don't recognize that
Excuse me,
enemy.
friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe
Whatever
you
this is,
remember me.
whatever this is, it's... Oh shit.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira.
This looks important.
Felling a vicious beast's one thing.
I
Not
get the
many
feeling I'm gonna
candidates
get
took
wiped
it
in this boss.
figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a short
I'm sensing an
bet.
incredible aura.
Can't help it, I'm
It's
afraid.
enough to give off goosebumps.
So,
Do you want to
I'll
keep
have a
going?
keen eye out for you. All right?
Oh.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter.
Yeah, I'm going to lose several times.
At this moment, she knew.
Has it that young candidate hasn't brought?
You know how I know I'm going to lose, Cyrus? It's a fucking dragon.
Whatever it is.
Oh.
He's about to get a sharp lesson.
I've never beat a dragon the first time in this game.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. For his power may
Fucking
rival
dragons.
Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you? Rumor has it, whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. For his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to
Make you -3
spice this
immediately.
race up a bit. You wound me. Nobody trusts
Use
a radical,
charge.
huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Okay, I love the retry mechanic in this game.
It's an amazing feature. Because
you
the
get to
fights are
experiment.
difficult without just the anxiety of losing the traditional way. It's still challenging.
Because of one mess up you've made.
Yeah. And you're gonna go back to that point anyway. It just skips the bullshit.
Yep. Please don't have AoE attacks. If so, I've set myself up for a turn 1.
Look at that.
Good night.
Oh, you doing that much damage? You're -3.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh no, it's +1 now. The fuck? How?
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. It is a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
Oh, did Hulkenberg walking on Barden naked? That's funny.
Is something the matter, Barden? They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry.
One AoE move just wiped
We
me.
heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right
It's level
thing to
70, no wonder why.
Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only
shouldn't
sought
be
to
here.
atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
Like, at all.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, We're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness,
Oh, I fully
you're a
lost the
woman of
day because of
status,
this.
and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain
Unless I
yourself
can
freely
try
in
and
your
be
own
it.
words. We
Highly
can't ask
unlikely.
anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about
Oh shit,
to
we're scrapping.
begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to
Oh, it's that guy you was
demonstrate
fighting.
their power as worthy of the throne.
He's in the race as well, okay.
At
Little
a
bastard.
later date, when the second round is announced, the
My lap
races
pops.
on the King's Rock, that is to say, the
Jolly good
candidates with the
show.
top 20 approval ratings will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montaria.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer
Nah,
of
I just
all
straight I can't even beat this guy.
presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your
I gotta
side,
leave.
milady. Can you give us a few words
Oh my
about what's on
days,
your
I just
mind?
lost a day because of that.
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Can you reload further back?
Hello, all. This city
Not really.
sure
I
has,
saved over my last save. I do a
great
save every
seafood.
like 10 hours, 5 hours, something like that.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Rather.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. Oh, I did hear about a legend of
Guess
some
best thing I
monster
can
in
do
the
is go back
eastern
downstairs
seas
and
of
try and fight the
Oceania.
other guys.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Stroll doesn't give a fuck about anything else but one thing, and that's Luis.
Yep.
I don't see Luis anywhere.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, It will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That's not a human.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel?
Stroll shit stirring. Where's your proof? It's not a fucking human.
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to you that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me.
I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
God.
Thus, here I
She's
stand.
gained 4 turn
My head
icons.
is his to offer.
That's...
Ha! Block!
That's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Farden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young
Oh,
candidate,
he's gonna decapitate her.
you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
Lady Joanna.
I will do my best.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Borden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Wow. I can't believe they...
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely
I'm
his
having an
attempt at
absolute war
redirection
with this random
keeps the blame from falling on
dungeon
him
guy.
and the church.
As if he's a real
So
boss.
it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by
If I were you,
forgoing
I'd be
the pursuit
fucking
of a
shook.
monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them.
Oh,
So we
you
can do.
fucking idiot, you just missed.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive show.
Hold on. I wanna look in for this bit. I'm gonna shift the audio up for this so I won't be able to hear you.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio, Luis's right-hand man.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only righted a wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting.
Is this Luis's
Don't you think?
lady? Okay.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Seems like it's gonna be the only party member the same height as the fucking MC.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Gino.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Well, I'm fucking dead. I just tried to escape and they
Luis
said no.
is having a go for Popeye. Are you officially
Don't go
all
anywhere.
flunkies in arms now, then?
That's what makes me laugh at this game.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
3 of my party members are dead on the floor.
How fares His Highness
Can
anyway?
you visualize that? Him
He
just
still
dragging
fights?
his dead party members.
No, he just ran.
Oh.
Left them
I
there.
took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago.
You
He's
fuck
still
this.
asleep.
Have to go, blood.
Nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassin.
Alright, I want to see this message from Luis, and then I'll call it a day.
Nation. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence.
For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their god.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, My concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Boy there. Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
This bloody... Aha. Oi!
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two?
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from my own life.
From my big brother's expense?
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
That guy on the left is the man that you coerced me into getting his signature.
Yeah, I recognised him. Seems to have an interesting character.
A Scouser, you know what I mean, lad? You know what I mean?
The Scouse is cornering you in the pub.
There's too much to do, not enough time to do it.
I'd help any... Meaning what?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favours here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that.
Fuck off.
You're all about
Mastered
results,
all
aren't you?
archetypes
You'll
with the
answer question
protagonist.
from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno. Oh my fucking goodness. Did I save my game? I might pick that. Guess it doesn't make a difference.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever.
What an exchange.
You've got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Actol ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Is this little interaction going to change anything? I don't think it will.
What do you mean?
That the choices here, is it going to impact the end?
No.
Alright.
Not many get Ardel's blessing.
All right,
so they're
Catherine.
celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet room, Edric.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Well, Gallica, you want it to be
Wait,
useful.
me?
There's no
Now's
one
your
more
chance.
suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Incredible.
Hey!
Oh, you're in Browhaven.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Got it. Seriously.
Bro, max out Brigitte as soon as possible. She sends me 15k a day.
That seems fucking crazy.
She's a sugar mummy. You know when you get the time marches on thing? It goes, Brigitte sent me a parcel, 15k.
Check this out.
That feels... That would make me feel so bad considering what she's been through.
At last.
It's like she's buying a friend.
She's supporting a candidate.
Yeah. Nice always put it.
I need to make a new save. I reckon I can max out the social links. If I use all 30 days, I could probably max them out. So if I beat the game, I can come back to the save, max them out, get the trophy.
This has to be a dungeon, but how? Because we can't fight with the king's magic, so I guess we have a relic somewhere that negates.
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Or we just can't touch Luis.
That's the question.
Oh, yeah?
Well.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious. Look at that.
All these guys are dissing Bloodwell. The head was so small you wouldn't even know what the fuck it was. Makes you think what the point of that was.
You're not serious. How much you need?
That is the same thing you thought.
The human worm thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my chance to kill it. Fucking bastard. Shut me up.
Got it.
Well, if I almost killed it last time, I can kill it this time.
What in the...
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah.
Evidently.
This guy's brother's funny. I know he's gonna get put in a spliff though. Just fucking said.
Basilio.
Yeah, Basilio.
Oh, nice.
No, Fidelio, his brother.
What makes you say that?
Because he's a party member's brother.
She'd assume he's gonna die.
Yeah. He's gonna die at some point.
No.
Interesting.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Get your spec to post, and that's an order. That's not scouts.
I don't know what that was.
Here.
All right.
Hey.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't
I bet
chosen
you
to
don't do
forgo their
AoE
honor
attacks. That's
and
kinda
launch an
annoying.
opportunist attack in the wake of a storm, even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
So are you and Juno? Oh my gosh, this is fucking funny.
Are you and Juno fucking?
Can you ask all of them or just one?
What do you mean?
Can I ask all of these questions or do I have to pick one?
You have to pick one. Unfortunately.
Oh, this is funny. I wonder what his reaction would be. Let me just look it up. I can't be bothered to reload. That's fucking crazy. Asking that question actually works. That is funny.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it. But I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
I just did 3,200 damage with one synthesis.
That's strong.
This is the heart.
It is
of
designed
magic,
to be
Silver.
anti-human.
Cut your finger and let
It won't do that much normally.
Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
But even then, that's still a lot against a boss.
Watch yourselves, though.
No crit as well.
If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose.
Well, I just killed that boss.
Take off a whole limb.
Put me through so much stress last time.
You hesitate.
Hey, courage is max.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs.
Fidelio.
Just having a bit
Fidelio.
of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing?
Lady Juno, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you need...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well...
You know what I mean by her
Do you
accent?
really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns?
Do you know what I mean by her accent now? It's like country bumpkin, like, alright boys, we're gonna go get a farm and a potato. Like that accent she
Well, I
has.
don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today.
Don't
Do you
worry,
understand?
darling.
And, well...
Loosely, very, very, very,
I
very
mean,
loosely.
Do you really want to be
So,
guarding this
no,
door
there's
when
certain
Count
words she
Luis
says, it's very
returns?
country bumpkin.
Oh, the things you would hear.
We're
How
going on a
awkward for
farm?
us both.
Oh gosh. I'm so fucking Wow.
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
I'm still cringing back to when I met the voice actor. Oh well. I didn't know she played this kind of role. She's Anne 3.0.
Apologies, lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
She doesn't really have a matching role, to be honest.
She's more
independent. She's more independent than any of the Persona girls.
Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Has more spine.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh,
That's good
wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we asked too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno
I
was
don't
there
think
too.
it's the formula.
I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters.
What do you mean?
So I have to wonder what she was
Gallica
doing
thinks
there.
she's found the formula. I don't think that is.
Whatever the case, I assume you can lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
What? We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean
Thank you, Brigitte, for the 15K.
Seriously. We're
Thank you,
jumping from
Donna.
tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get...
That reminds me.
Yes.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of
Got
1,
it?
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 8 out of 14 max, the rest are like 7 and 6.
May I speak?
So I think it's possible.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Even so,
Yes.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Then...
Got it.
Let's focus.
Alright, I feel like doing a bounty. I want to do some combat.
Yeah, I'm doing a bounty as well. Trying to level up.
Let's head there.
Boy, there!
Oh,
Huh?
oh what? If you can...
Let's give it a shot. Whoa. And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Wonderful. Ah.
Remember to ride the sword.
Oh.
That trick is going to take a lot of time to get.
Now what am I to do?
Is it collective or overtime?
Overtime. Or like collective.
All right.
Yeah, I thought it might be in one go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, I got need to go to Martio.
Beg pardon? Stay there.
I'm in trouble now.
Hmm? Oh, yeah?
I'm in trouble now. Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Stay there.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's fucking bounties everywhere. What the hell?
Yeah?
Oh, the quests.
Yeah.
I thought you meant a bounty.
No, I mean quest.
No kid. Yay! Huh? If so... Yay! All right. Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Oh,
That's how it's gonna be.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you... Let's...
Just can't.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
innit? Oh, wonderful. I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Incredulous. Fancy a bit of him? Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Gotcha.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Let's see.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess so.
Fancy...
Fun.
Just between us.
Thanks.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Got it.
Want in on this?
Ooh. This place.
Just between us. Want in on this? Just... Cheers. Cheers.
Hey, listen.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, you.
How grand.
Hey? Cheers. Hey?
What are you playing at?
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
Lovely, that.
Cheers. Yeah.
Hey, you.
What now? Where to?
You say you're what, 40 hours into 50? Or 80 hours?
70.
70.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Let's see. Got it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. Cheers. Want in on this? Just between us.
Now keep...
Hey, listen.
Where to? Go.
Alright.
What now?
What level are people compared to me? Oh, everyone's 30, 36. Okay. They must be playing on normal mode or some shit.
It says, no, it says what hard difficulties they're on.
Oh, hard mode are about level 30. So similar to my level. But they've probably been to a dungeon. Normal is like the highest level. 32. Yeah. Easy mode is the lowest. Hard and easy mode are tied. This is just their level throughout the operation, so they might have even finished the objective.
By the end of the it says by completion. No?
Infiltrate the Caradius, that's my objective. Parties upon mission
Caradius.
clear. Yeah. How the fuck do you finish the mission at level 29?
What now?
I'm level 26, 27. Crazy. Alright.
What now?
Let me call it a day. I've been playing this for 5 hours. Good. I'm enjoying this.
I told you, when you get to Heisman's Palace, it's just up and up and up and up.
Yeah, it really started to kick off. It kicked off more than it did, surprisingly, from the beginning, when the fucking moon crashed down.